it's not on my right. Oh, did I tire you out waiting? Okay. Excuse me. I'm not asleep because it's midnight stream. I should have started way sooner, but I was reading. I only had a few pages left, and it was only going to take a few minutes. Unfortunately, I overestimated myself. I guess Elsa must have fallen asleep for real. That's what I get for being slow. Well, if you're tired, you should go to bed. But you're not asleep, so it's not really 30 minutes yet. You know me, I always play pumpin' music on my streams. I don't like to be sleepy. Really, I shouldn't have picked up the book. But I was so close to the end, I wanted to finish. I almost made it by midnight. If I hadn't been working on the comic earlier today, I would have gotten it. Gigi, hi! Oh my god, you made it! You're just in time, because I'm late and I literally, like, just started. God damn it, eraser. How are you, dude? How's school treating you? Yay! I'm so glad you're celebrating with us. That makes me happy. In my heart. It really is. Oh no, I'm sorry, Elsa. If you've had a stressful day, you should, like, go to bed. You don't have to stay with us. We at Undertale Refuse do not condone the missing of sleep for streams. Yeah. Morning, Jay. Well, in all seriousness, Elsa, I don't want you to be, like, super tired or stressed out by the stream, so if you want to go, it's okay. I could try to play something a little more soothing. It's not my usual style, but... A soothing one just for you, Elsa. Aw, okay. Whatever you want to do, dude. You're a responsible young lady who can make her own choices. That's fine too. I love this face. Some of my best expressions so far have been on Undyne, which surprises me. What sort of pun? I could get Nightbot to tell us a pun. You can do it, Elsa. I believe in you. You're gonna nail it. I'm ready, Super. Elsa, I will send up a little prayer for you. Ugh, I need a smaller brush. I don't think your friend should be throwing you on tables. I did! I meant to reply to your post, but when I opened it, I was on my phone and I wasn't able to reply on my phone. And then by the time I got back to my computer, I forgot. Pretty good window arrangement. I was kind of jealous you were in Camilla's stream. I haven't been keeping up with her streams, so I'd be afraid to go in now because I'd be super spoiled. But after the next episode, I'm going to try to keep up. Oops, I forgot a panel. I used to love watching her streams when I was working on artwork late at night. Definitely helped me feel less lonely. Oh hey, it's Elsa's song. Okay. Good luck. Final Fantasy boss music is pretty good though. Which Final Fantasy was it from? God, I fucking love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 13. It's my favorite one. Hey, Super, really? You like 13? Dude, me too! What the fuck? That's my favorite one! No one likes 13. Who's your favorite character? Elsa, try holding your breath. That's what always gets rid of mine. I mean, don't make yourself pass out or anything, but... Dude, I'm totally with you. Sarah and Lightning are the best characters ever. My favorite was Fang. I didn't like Snow in the first game, but he grew on me. I like him now. He was the best in the third game, I think. This is so crazy, like no one likes 13. Ah, fuck. I love Fang. She's my favorite. Lightning is my second favorite. I don't know, I think people just like don't get past the first game. But the first game is like really kind of monotonous, boring for the first like 3/4 of it. But once it opens up, it gets really good. The whole series does. So many people just have a hard time getting past that point. Oh yeah, me too. I love the music in that game. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. Oh, sure. It is a game series, and that's loud. Hold on. Let me find something I like. Wait. No, go back, you doof. There we go. It's a video game series, and the very first one was made on the regular, like, NES original Nintendo system. And, when they made it, the company that made it called, Square Enix. Well, it's Square Enix now, but it used to just be Square before they merged with Enix, I think. I don't remember the exact names, but, at the time they were just called Square, and, the reason they called it Final Fantasy was because the company was going under. Back in the late 80s, I think, early 90s, I'm not sure exactly what year, but the video game industry fell into sort of a depression because of the overflooding of the market. There was like a bunch of video games and no one really liked them. Not to mention the E.T. game had come out. And so a lot of video game companies weren't doing very well, and that was including Square. So Square, who made this game, decided to call it Final Fantasy because it was going to be their last video game ever. And they put all their resources into it, all their money, all their best talents, to sort of be like a ending call, a goodbye to their fans. But it turned out that the game was a huge hit. And it was so successful that it brought the company back from the brink of ruin, and it became a series that has been going on since the late 80s, early 90s. The games aren't interconnected as far as story, but they use sort of the same elements. Kind of like a lot of Disney movies use princesses even though they're not in the same story universe. It's kind of like that. So a lot of Final Fantasies have like the same chocobos or a thing you ride. They're like ostriches instead of horses. So all the Final Fantasy games have chocobos instead of horses. Yeah. And they all have like the same job classes. In RPGs, you can pick a class like warrior, mage, and stuff. So all of the Final Fantasies have sort of the same job classes. And someone named Sid. How can you forget? Some are, but it's usually a big deal when they are because the default is for them not to be. But some of them get sequels, but usually they don't. And so they have like the same job classes, like, you know, you can be a black mage, which is attacking magic like fire, ice. You can be a white mage, which is healing magic. You can be a summoner, which means you summon monsters. The summons are always the same. You've got like the names of the summons, they stay the same. The designs change, but the names of the summons stay the same. You can summon a monster named Ramu or a monster named Shiva. Oh, yeah, some Disney movies are too. Final Fantasy is unique among video games because it's one of the most popular role-playing game series. And it usually sort of paves the way in terms of graphics and gameplay. It's like really popular. And it's one of the very few game series that has like a lot of development for the female characters. Like Final Fantasy 13, for instance, there's just as many girls as there are boys in it, and they have just as much importance in the story. So they have like really cool, well-developed female characters that aren't there just to be like, you know, romance or whatever. And that's why it's one of my favorite ones. The main character of Final Fantasy 13 and her sister both have pink hair, just like me, which is partially why I wanted to dye my hair pink. Yeah, you can. I've already seen like all 3 games a million times. Send it to my Tumblr because I can't click on it now, and I'll watch it after the stream. Also, right now there are 15 main games, and some of those games have sequels. Like Final Fantasy 13 has 2 sequels, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. It's a trilogy. Oh yeah, you can show everybody else too. That's sorry, I misunderstood you. But I wasn't thinking about that. And like Final Fantasy VII, it had a bunch of sequels as well. So like, oh yeah, same here. I wasn't introduced to Final Fantasy until like Kingdom Hearts. It's Claire Farron. Spoilers. "13 is my favorite one, though. I'm pretty sure Fang is gay. I better put my phone on vibrate. There we go. And I always get so mad because no one's ever played 13. And I'm like, oh my god, just talk to me about it. But Super loves 13, so that's really nice. Yeah, Elsa's doing homework. I would play it for everybody if I could, but I can't open my browser while I'm doing all this. My computer would not be happy. Did I get it all? So yeah, it's like a series of fantasy role-playing games. One time Nikki and I had like a long discussion about which Undertale character would be which job. That was fun. Okay, I got it. It's pretty awesome. The series is like even older than I am. It's one of those eternal things. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just clean my glasses real quick. They're very dirty. Very dirty. Thank you. If that's true, it's because I'm interested in it. I don't understand how my glasses get so filthy. I cleaned them like yesterday and they're already covered in dust and shit again. I'm on my second glasses wipe. Like, I just opened one and it got so dirty I had to open another one. I want contacts! Oh. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. You're gonna get it. Well, maybe if everybody gets bad grades, he'll curb it. He, she. Hey, if we can do anything to help, just say the word. Oh. Do you do it with the little bubbles, multiple choice? At least if you have to guess, you got a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. God, that sounds awful. I always did well on standardized tests, but it's because they dumbed them down. Like, I don't know how to politely say this except that my area is not very smart. So the tests were always like the bare minimum of knowledge. And then, like, they didn't count for very much of our grade. It reminds me a little of 13, too. Honestly, standardized testing is awful. It doesn't really teach you anything. No, I'm allowed to be negative about testing if I want to. I think there's plenty of stuff preparing you for stress in the real world. Besides, it's not like the inventor of the standardized test is going to stroll into my stream and feel bad. If the inventor of the standardized test does stroll in here, maybe they should feel bad. You know, there are some subjects that are like fair game. Yeah, that's not a very good reward. Jay, that's not funny. Where is my green? If you really invented the standardized test, I wouldn't let you in this stream. You'd be booted. Bam, gone. Fuck! I always miss a spot. God damn it. But no, you're gonna do fine, Elsa. You're gonna be okay. What? That's bull. You could 8-ball Nightbot and ask them. Jay, is it like 6 a.m. there? I was just looking at the clock and I think it's like 6 a.m. there. Are you really up at 6 a.m.? Because that's like terrifying. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how you do it. Like, I'm super impressed. I could never get up that early for anything. Bam! Look at that! Sorry, I yelled. Sorry, that was loud. There you go, Elsa. Have no fear. Nightbot knows the future. Did I get it all? I don't think Nightbot's reminding me to save. They probably are, and I'm just... Nightbot is being a little, how do the British say it, cheeky. Cheeky Nightbot. Cheeky. I gotta do the accent. That was a really bad accent. I apologize. Oh, I think of Emily. It's too bad she's not here. They did. But I wasn't here yet. I was busy goofing off. Do you guys want to know what I was reading? I bet Jay already knows. I was like racing to finish it before midnight, and then, yes, I finished the last book just a few minutes after stream started. And I was like, I can finish it by midnight, I can finish it by midnight, and then I couldn't finish it by midnight. Spam, excuse me, that is valuable live blogging. I'm kidding. I didn't live blog it tonight though, I was in too much of a hurry. I was like, I've got to finish it before midnight. I can't stop now. I have to know how it ends, even though I already know how it ends. Oh, did you read those too? I reread the original trilogy this week. Just for funsies. Or trilogy. Psh, 5 books. That's not a trilogy. I reread the original series. Apparently there's like a fuck ton more that I never knew about. And like, I kind of want to read them, but on the other hand, I kind of have no time, and also, I would have to pirate them. Not that I would ever pirate anything, because that's illegal, but books are expensive. So. How many are there in total, Jay? Do you know off the top of your head? Dude, for real? Oh, that'd be wonderful. Except books are really heavy, so I think that'd be a lot of shipping. Elsa. It's too bad we're not neighbors, Gigi. You could just bring them over. Or if we ever, like, visited in real life, you could. Ah, fuck, I knew I missed some yellow. Someday when I get more time. Elsa. Also, Jay, that is so many. What are they, like, about? Like, is it, like, their kids running around or something? Like, Next Generation? Soon enough, I'm gonna be obsessed with them, so... Like, they're so funny. Gigi, have you ever seen that post about, how in Avatar no one is above, like, the indignity? Like, the Fire Lord gets in, like, a funny dream or something where he has no pants? The Percy Jackson books remind me of that post. Oh, okay, cool. So, 5 more books of Percy Jackson and Friends. That's awesome. And then Kane Chronicles and Magnus Chase and Trials of Apollo. Are they just like different people in the same universe? Cause like, you know, the Titan Lord Kronos gets a blue plastic hairbrush thrown at him. Like this mortal girl fucking nails him with it. It's that kind of shit. It's like so funny. In the one that I read recently, there was a moment where he like got sat on by a giant, and one of the sentences literally read, "And then the Time Lord disappeared under a giant blue butt." Nice. That's good. If they're as well researched as the Greek ones, that's awesome. I'm kind of sad that they didn't make any more movies. I found out recently there was a second one. I thought there was only one. Like, they only did The Lightning Thief, and then I found out that recently they did The Sea of Monsters. But I kind of wish they had done, like, all 5, because that would have been really cool. I know the movies weren't, like, great, or, like, even, like, very good, but I still like them. Yeah, Dragon Age is kind of that way. It's all in the same world, but the cast of characters changes. Like, there's a couple of characters from the first game in the second game, and there's a couple of characters from the second game in the third game. What color do I need? Ah, damn it, I forgot fucking... I forgot the little emblem on Papyrus's chest. Well, that's cool, though. It's not for everybody. Different people have, like, different tastes and different shit they can binge read. You'll find no judgment from us. This is kind of lame. Well, it's not lame, but, like, it's good. It's a slowed down version of someone's fast mix, and the fast mix is much better. It's like slow was what I meant. Oh, Gigi, do you want me to tell you about Dragon Age? I could if you wanted me to. I won't do it unless you want me to, though, because otherwise it'd be really obnoxious and annoying. But I love Dragon Age almost as much as I love Final Fantasy XIII. I have not, Jay. I don't do a lot of reading. I mean, fan fiction, but not books. You guys ever read Antigone? 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 I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm reading that. And I'm gonna marry the title character. She's gonna be my wife. Oh yeah, it's never fun when you're forced to read a book. There's a lot of books in high school I would have liked a lot better if I hadn't been forced to read them, to be honest. Okay, so the first thing you need to know about Dragon Age is that it's set in the world of Thedas, which is spelled Thedas, and it stands for the Dragon Age setting, which I think is the best way to name any world ever. And in the world of Dragon Age, there are, like, how do I explain this? The main problem in Dragon Age is the Blight and the Darkspawn. What those are, they're like zombies. They come from underground, and they kind of overrun the world, and they infect everything they touch with more Blight. It's like a sickness, malice. You know, you get the idea. Normally, Darkspawn are a problem, but every once in a while you have a thing called the Blight where they're like a big problem. And, so the first game starts when a Blight starts, and it's the first one in like 200 years or something. And so there's this order of warriors called the Grey Wardens who like infect themselves with the Blight, and they become more powerful and able to fight the Darkspawn. And so you play as a Grey Warden, and you go throughout the world, and you gather the armies of Ferelden, the country that you're in order to fight the Darkspawn. And it's not like, a super plot heavy series, actually. There are dragons in Dragon Age, not very many. Um, it's not like a super plot heavy game, it's really more character based and like world building based. And they name their ages after what happens, like they have the Storm Age and the, yeah, me too. I don't like zombies. If I had known it was a zombie game when I started playing, I might not have played. But it's like full of queers, so of course I had to play for the gays. They have like gay characters, trans characters, you know, and they have people that are like gay, lesbian, bisexual. In the books, they even have a non-binary character. And so one of the things about this is, yeah, the reason they name the games Dragon Age is because the Dragon Age is when the games are set. They have different ages, like I was saying, the Storm Age is one, the Blessed Age. Because they thought dragons were extinct, but it turns out the dragons are not extinct. They saw one, and so in honor of dragons not being hunted to extinction, they named it the Dragon Age. So whenever you see a dragon in Dragon Age, it's like a really fucking big deal. Oh yeah, dude, every character in Dragon Age 2 is bisexual. Like, I'm not exaggerating. All of your main party members that you can romance them with either gender of Hawk. The main character you play as is Dragon Age 2 is Hawk. And you can romance them with either gender, and so every romanceable character in Dragon Age 2 is bisexual. I wouldn't lie to you, Gigi, it's amazing. You can, like, choose your gender that you play as. Fuck. And so, like I said, it's not, like, super plot heavy. It's really more based on, like, character building and world building. The characters are really where it shines. Like I said, it's full of queer characters. In the first game, you have, like, the bastard son of a king, and he doesn't want to be king. And then you have, this bisexual former thief who is now a nun. Sorry. Okay, see you in a second. And one of my favorite characters is like this snarky old lady who can turn into a dragon. She's like a enchantress. Are they? Yeah, Dragon Age is like full of queer characters. It's amazing. Sadly, no asexuals yet, but hopefully one day. They even have a trans character. Like, he's a straight up, he'll tell you, I'm a trans man. Well, I mean, he doesn't say trans man, but he's like, you know, like you can say, so are you a guy or a girl? And he'll be like, dude, what the fuck's your problem? Like, some of the questions are a little bit, that you can ask him. But I mean, he's canonically, explicitly stated to be trans. He, like, ran away from his home country because they didn't accept trans people there. And he joined this, like, roving band of fighters. And you meet them in the third game. So yeah, it's like a character-based game. One of the characters is a gay mage with an awesome mustache who Emily loves, even though she's never played Dragon Age in her life. His name is Dorian. He's very, like... Like, he's snarky. He's really funny. But he's also really brave. And he's like, I love him. So So one of the main conflicts in Dragon Age is between the mages and the Templars. In Dragon Age, mages are considered to be dangerous because they can be possessed by demons. And so when they are shown to be mages, when they, demonstrate their magical abilities, they get taken away to places called circles. So it's basically like an institution. Yeah, there's not many canonically ace people. It's very sad. I pray they put one in Dragon Age someday. I feel like a couple of characters could be like headcanoned as asexual, but it's only headcanons. Nice, Elsa? One of the characters that I love is, no, wait, I was talking about mages and Templars. Okay, so mages are like, one of the core conflicts of this world is mages and Templars. When mages are shown to be magical, they get taken away to the circles. And the circles are like institutions, like sort of a cross between a boarding school and a mental institution. They're watched over day and night by Templars, which is like the anti-mage guards. And it's supposed to be to like let them learn about their magical abilities and learn to do things with them and learn to guard themselves against possession. But it's like, it's forced. They have to go as soon as they're presented themselves as mages. So it's like the law of the land. They get taken away from their families and they go to the circle. And of course, the circles are not always good places to be. There's like a lot of abuse going on. Depending on which circle you get into, of course. There's like a lot of abuse going on. Not all Templars are very good people. You know, that sort of thing. And so the mages say it's not right that you lock us up. And, that was the wrong button. The mages say that it's not like right to be locked up, and the Templars say, well, we have to lock you up because it's too dangerous to let you live. And on and on and on. And so, in the second game, a war breaks out between the mages and Templars. Oh yeah, a lot of people. They're called apostates. If they hide their abilities and go on the run, or hide their abilities and just try to exist in the world without letting anybody know what they are, those are called apostates. And if you're found to be an apostate, you get in a lot of trouble. And so one of the characters in Dragon Age 2 is a rebel mage apostate who's helping people escape the circles through sort of like an underground railroad system. And he's like fighting the Templars and, trying to help mages escape because, really awful things happen to mages. They get abused, physically, emotionally, sexually. They get locked up unfairly. They get, like, thrown in solitary. They get their privileges denied, like they don't get to see their family members even when their family comes to visit. They don't get to send letters out. A lot of abuses go on at some circles. Some circles are relatively peaceful and quiet, and other circles are really not. Yeah, basically. The nice thing about Dragon Age, though, is, for the most part, nobody cares who you date. Like in the world of Ferelden. As long as you're not, like, rich or anything, and there's no matter of, like, heirs or whatever, you can date whoever you want, guy or girl or whatever, The only exception is if you're, like, super rich and you need to have a kid to inherit the fortune or whatever, then it starts to become an issue. But in most of the Dragon Age setting, in most of Thedas, there's really no such thing as, like, homophobia or whatever. There's one backwards country called Tevinter. In Tevinter, it is not only legal to be a mage, but it is encouraged. Magical abilities are, like, encouraged in Tevinter, and the mages are more powerful than the rest of the people. But in Tevinter, slavery is legal. Yes, that's Anders. He likes cats. In Tevinter, slavery is legal where it is not legal in the rest of Thedas. The elves are enslaved by the mages. And elves are treated as like second-class citizens in most of Thedas, but in Tevinter they're especially because they're enslaved. Humans can be slaves too, but it's really mostly elves. And in Tevinter, they do care who you date. You're not allowed to date the opposite or the same sex. So Tevinter's sort of like backwards land. Mages are okay, but slavery is also okay, and then homophobia is also okay, so that's bad. Tevinter's like the backwards country. The gay mage with the great mustache comes from Tevinter. He was running away from his father because he's gay. And his father tried to do like a blood magic ritual on him to make him straight. And so he was like, nope, I'm out of here. And he left. It's a really character-driven story. But it's really, really good. Like, I've never seen so many queers in one game. Normally you can't find queers in any game, you know? But like, in Dragon Age 1, there are 4 romanceable characters, and 2 of them are bisexual. In Dragon Age 2, there are 5 romanceable characters, and all of them are bisexual. No. There's, hang on, Fenris, Anders, Meryl, Isabella, Sebastian. Sebastian's straight. That's the only one. And then in Dragon Age 3, well, it's not really called Dragon Age 3, it's called Inquisition. There's Sarah, who is a lesbian, Dorian, who is gay, I know. Cullen is straight, but he was originally supposed to be bisexual, so he's bisexual in my heart. Cassandra is straight. She was also originally supposed to be bisexual, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Like, what the fuck? His father's not a great guy. What color do I need? We'll do Undyne's hair next. So there's a lesbian, a gay guy, several bisexual characters. Josephine is bisexual. I'm pretty sure Josephine is like, asexual, but biromantic. I'm not totally sure. You mean how long am I going to keep going? I'm going to keep going till I get sleepy. It might be quite late. Fuck, wrong layer. At least another 2 hours. So in Dragon Age 2, I think you've heard of Fenris. He's the one who escaped from Tevinter. He used to be a slave, and he's running from his former masters. He hates mages because of what they became in Tevinter, but also you can romance him as a mage, which is really fun. Yeah. EST. Eastern Time. I almost always go until at least 3. Sometimes when I'm really sleepy, I quit at 3. I have gone to 6 or 7 before. But he's 6 hours ahead of me, I think. Yes, that's the glowing pretty elf man. He has like a lot of bitterness and hate because he was kept as a slave, and then he got those markings on him. And they were really painful. They were so painful that they made him forget his entire past. He lost all of his memories. And so he wants to get his memories back and, you know, kill his old master so that he can be free. And then, of course, the rebel mage who wants to save the mages. Let's see. Then there's the pirate queen. She's not really the queen of pirates, but her ship stranded in Kirkwall, which is where Dragon Age 2 takes place. Motherfucker. And she stays because she falls in with Hawk and their friends. And then there's Meryl, who is the very anxious, shy blood mage. God damn it, that's the wrong fucking brush. There's Meryl, who's like the anxious and shy blood mage. She uses blood magic, which can attract demons to you. But, she does it for a good reason. She's got a secret reason, sort of. And she's an elf, and she's trying to bring her, like, people back to glory. Some elves live in the cities, and they live in places called alienages. and they live as second-class citizens. They're not allowed to carry weapons. And then some elves try to live in the wild. I'll probably never finish. You've got me started now. And then some elves try to live in the wild, like, so they can, like, roam around and sort of find their own home. They call themselves the Dalish. Because they don't have a homeland anymore. Their homeland was, like, completely destroyed by humans. So they sort of just travel around and live in the woods, close to nature. But yes, what is your comment? You better tell me now, because I'm gonna, like, keep going forever. I don't want to, like, annoy you guys and talk about Dragon Age non-stop. So please, like, tell me if you're getting tired of it. Did I get all of Undyne's hair? Yes. And now I can just color in her jeans and I don't even have to worry. That's awesome. Oh geez, I bet. Fuck. Yep. Especially teenagers. Teenagers' brains can't handle being awake in the day. Like, in the day, yes, but not like early mornings. Teenagers only start waking up around noon, and then by the time they get going, it's like scientifically drowsy time again. School is at like the worst possible time of day. But yeah, Dragon Age is really good. It's one of my favorite things. The one other character that I really like is a character that a lot of people don't like, actually. He's a former Templar. And he used to be sort of a not-so-cool dude. But he gets a redemption arc in the third game. His name is Cullen. He's blonde and pretty. You name a circle by its center. If its center is in the blood mage capital of the world, what do you name it then? Fuck! Thank you, Nightbot. Good. Man, now I'm just like thinking about Dragon Age. It's so good. The reason why it's hard to like tell you stuff about the story is because there's not very like there's a story, but it's so rooted in the world building that it's hard to explain. You have to explain like 50 mechanics of how the world works first. I think the mistake that everybody makes with Dragon Age is that they start with the first game. The first game did not age well, and no one should start with it. Everyone should start with the second game, then play the first game, then play the second game again, and then play the third game. The second game goes by super quickly. It's very small. But like the first game doesn't age well, and it doesn't have as many unique characters. The second game has a lot of good characters, and it explains a lot of the world in like little pieces without having to do a ton of exposition. Like if I was playing the first game and I didn't know what Dragon Age was, I would be like, ugh, generic, boring, bland Fantasyland. But it's actually like really good, and so many people miss out on that because they start with the first game. That's what my brother did. He started with the first game, and I was like, no, start with the second one. And he's like, but you have to do them in order. And I was like, no, you don't understand. But he started with the first one, and then he never finished it. So that's that sad story. Well, I can't pet you now. I'm busy. Hi, baby. Oh. Hello. My cat wanted attention. I did all that talking and none of it to him. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's making really cute noises. Feel free to interrupt. I should probably stop talking about Dragon Age. Are you sorry you asked, Gigi? Dynami! Hey man, whatever it takes to get you interested in math though, right? Like if you're interested, who can complain? Well, if you ever want to learn more about Dragon Age, Gigi, obviously I'll gladly talk forever. Dragon Age has a lot of good women, too. Like, the pirate queen, Isabella. I keep calling her a pirate queen. She's not actually a queen. She feels like a queen to me. She's like, She doesn't really care, who she sleeps with or who knows who she sleeps with. And then you have this other woman, Aveline, who is really sort of like the opposite end of the spectrum on that kind of issue. And they argue back and forth all the time. But at the end of the day, they're still friends and they love each other, you know? So they're not like putting each other down. It's sort of like, you know, a woman can do what she wants. She can choose to sleep with everyone or no one. Yeah, I really couldn't sit through the Lord of the Rings movies. I tried, but I just got kind of bored. Not that they're not good movies, but I just For some reason, it wasn't clicking with me. I tried the books as well, and I couldn't get myself to be there emotionally. Dragon Age is good, though. I didn't think I'd like it, but my friend wanted me to play it, and she actually bought my copy of Dragon Age 2 for me. My friend Roxana, I've told you about her before, Gigi. She's the Matt Damon friend. And it's really good. Dragon Age 2 is a good place to start because it doesn't like throw a lot of exposition at you. It just kind of eases you into things. You don't really have to understand a lot of what's going on to enjoy it. I would definitely recommend everybody start with Dragon Age 2. Go back to Origins after you sort of know the world a little. Play Dragon Age 2 again so that you can like choose your own path. And then play Inquisition. That's really like the only way to do it. Because like if you tried to start with the first game, you just wouldn't make it. It'll put you right to sleep. But the reason I wanted to play the first game to begin with is that Dragon Age 2 got me so interested in the world that I wanted to know more about it. That's awesome. Like, I really wish I could enjoy the Lord of the Rings books. I don't have anything against them. Yeah, basically. That's it, Elsa. That's it exactly. You nailed it. Because, like, the character Anders, he's in the second game. And he gets a lot of development in the second game. But he's in the first game as sort of like a side character. And so you kind of want to see... Anders' plot has a very dramatic ending. His revolution to free the mages. And so you kind of want to see, like... what's going on with him. And so it makes you want to play the first game to like get to know him and who he was before he got so obsessed with his quest, you know? That's honestly so good though, Jay. Like, I really wish I could get into Lord of the Rings. Because it seems so cool. But for some reason it just never stuck in my brain. But yeah, also that's a really good analogy. I never thought of it that way before, but that's it exactly. Thank you for giving me that new vocabulary to talk about it with. I'll hit my brother with that again next time. Prequel! It's a prequel. Yeah, and the memes are good, which is why I want to watch the movie. It just never clicked with my brain, I don't know. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not in that fandom either, so don't feel bad. Like, it's obviously great stuff, but I think because it has so many tropes that I'm already familiar with, like just because it's in the fantasy genre, that internally I was like, oh, I've seen this already. I'm gonna try again one day because it's like there can't be that many fans of it and then there not be something worthwhile about it, you know? It was obviously an error on my part and not an error on the part of Lord of the Rings. God damn it! Fuck, I forgot to color that fucking... Oh, fuck! I'll get it, 1 second. Almost done with the flats. I'm gonna try to do a lot of shading tonight. Because if I can finish, that's really loud. If I can finish the comic page... Motherfucker! If I can finish the comic page, then I can work a little bit on the collaboration with Kevin this week, which I really want to do. Hey Gigi, were you here when I worked on it last time? Yeah. It's Underswap, I think. Yeah. Motherfucker! Did I just clear the whole fucking... Okay, good. No. Oh, it's a hard life. It was either Friday or Saturday. Here, I'll show you though. I'm gonna save it first. You sure did, dude. Yeah, it must have been Saturday because I would have wanted to finish the page first. You're right. That looks like it has no work done on it. So, where's the one that I worked on? I know I saved it. Wait. Where the fuck is it? Did I move it? Oh my god, this is freaking me out. I know I worked on it. Wait. Hey, there it is. Whew. So that's it so far. And I want to work on it again this week, so it depends on how fast I finish the page. I know. I would have been devastated if I had had to do all that again. Thank you. He drew me good lines. You know Polaris Sketches? That's him, Kevin. That's who I'm collaborating with. It is safe, I'm so glad. That scared the bejesus out of me, so I'm glad it's okay. Because I know I worked on it. I know I must have saved it. Nightbot must have reminded me 100 times. Wrong layer. How can your max grade be an 80%? What the fuck is that? Max is supposed to be 100. I'm telling you, it's bullshit the shit schools pull these days. Oh, okay. Well, you never know. Maybe you got some grades on one that you weren't confident about. I was always in like the classes for people with low grades at school, like the remedial classes, because I had low grades. It wasn't because I didn't know the material. After being in the same class like 6 times, I know the material. Thank you, Nightbot. But I mean, in a way, I was lucky. When it came to test time, it was always the really easy stuff. And I always knew it. Partially because I'd been in the class like 6 times, and partially because it was the remedial, easy classes. Remedial? Remedial? I don't know. God knows I can't pronounce shit. Motherfucker! God damn it. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's all my flats. Yay! Save it again just for fun. Too bad you couldn't put K. Should we mute you? We're not too distracting, are we? See, even Nightbot's happy for you. Oh, yeah? Nice! Awesome work. I'm proud of you, too. Good job, dude. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Bam. I like this way of doing shading better, that I can shade on top of the lines. I'm gonna get it 1 second before I get started. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. It's not gonna be one of those times where I'm gone for like 1,000 years. Nice! One second. If you need anything, ring the Nightbot. They will take care of you. I'm back. Oh my god, it's Emily! I came back at like the perfect time. Wait. I gotta go back up and... Oh, she's gone. I'm here now. You see that? You said hello with one L. I put Nightbot. I made them respond to this command just because I knew that you said it. That's your own special Nightbot command. It is pretty gay. Okay. Get the colors. Is it a math problem? Sorry. Please tell us your problem and ignore me and everything I say forever. It has neither. How can it have neither? Thank you, Nightbot. Don't type with wet nails, Emily. You probably shouldn't type with soapy hands either. That's a good way to ruin your keyboard. It's relevant. It's relevant. Boo. My speakers are still on. I don't know why. Oh, that was pretty great. That was pretty fucking great. That was one of the better moments of my entire life. That sucks. Was it one you actually wanted to go to or not really? Oh, that sucks, Elsa. Oh, that's sweet. How old is your brother again? You said he was like 6 or 7, I think? Yeah, see, I have a good memory. I have a good memory sometimes, I should say. Normally it's like Swiss cheese. How can I recall the age of your brother and I can't recall most of 7th grade, honestly? Fuck! Fuck! Jeez. Okay. I know, right?
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell.
One step left now, it's almost time. Show you what my determination has been. Should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you have a really good time.
That's also relatable, also.
Boys just goose. Come at me, try to kill me with your fancy tools. Let's go, now the room gets chiller.
Let's go, dirty brother killer.
Go ahead, kill me again, I see you're able. But inside, you know the end can be bad.
I can tell you're getting really sick of trying.
But I even come back after dying.
You're not gonna win, we'll be here together. Fighting in this judgment hall forever. And now you just reset each time I'll beat ya. But I'll always be right back here to meet ya.
I am made.
Oh my god, you guys, speaking of hair, I'm getting my roots done 1 week from today. I'm so excited. It's been forever. They're really growing out. They're looking really not as good as they could, so.
This is where it stops. This is where it ends.
You can't tell me these words but even if I hear you, I won't give up my attempt.
Do you just like
Emily, I don't think any hairstyle could look bad on you.
go ahead and try to hit me if you're able.
You rock it no matter what you're doing.
The table. Think that you could try to spare me like I'm someone. Well, you didn't spare my brother, so he dumped on it.
No, I make your friends all disappear.
But everything they cared about is why I'm here. I am their mercy, I am their vengeance.
Just think of it like skeleton puns.
I'm tired.
Literally, I said that as you typed it.
But I think I'm stronger than you.
Emily, for real? Also, you're very brave. My hair's always been long too, and whenever it gets shorter, like someone accidentally cut it short once, I cry. I could never have short hair. Dyed pink? Yes. Short hair? No. My hair is like my only redeeming physical feature. It's Kevin! Hi, Kevin! Oh no! Wait, I'll type it out. Emily, I can't believe you just came in and I didn't even text you or anything. It's a good idea to reblog the Midnight Post, I guess. This is the first time I've ever reblogged the Midnight Post. I'll tell him hi on the text. You could Photoshop yourself with it. That's what I did with pink hair. Let me turn this up a little. I can still hear the sound effects of the episode. Like, I know that he does the little teleport thingy. Nightbot loves everyone. I know, dude. You don't have Photoshop, Elsa? I'm sure there's like a free image editing program you could download. Or I could Photoshop it for you. That's what I did with pink hair. Not that I want you to give out your picture online if that would get you in trouble. Oh no, yeah. I got mine accidentally cut too short by our family's hairdresser. She's like an old family friend, but she was always like, trim your split ends, and then she trimmed them too far one day. And I had it like up to my shoulders, and I cried for weeks. Like, my 7th grade middle school prom pictures are like, I can't stand looking at them because my hair was so short. Also, if you send me your picture, I will. But I don't want you to get in trouble for sending your picture online, okay? I want contacts! So bad. I'm tired of glasses. I revolt. Nightbot, like, don't mention it. Nightbot is God. Call Sam and Dean, we found him. That was a bad joke. I'm so sorry. I know. You're judging me. I want them. Does anybody else in here have contacts? Or do we all wear glasses? Or do we have just good eyesight in here? Jay, I feel like you wear glasses. I don't know if you ever told me you did, but I just felt like you did. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Honestly, like, I really want them. I'm so tired of glasses. Did you ever think about getting contacts, Super? I'm not an axe murderer. But if it's not public, you can just, like, send it to me privately. As long as it won't get you in trouble. Like, if your mom finds out. As long as your mom doesn't find out and, like, get mad at you. Oh, I hate my glasses. I'm tired of them. I want a new life. Oh no, Emily. I'm sorry. That is awful. Also, that's super terrible. I used to get bullied for wearing glasses too, so I didn't wear them for most of elementary school. Oh, you got bullied for not wearing them? Hey man, faces are important. They're important to figure out who you are, you know? Sorry if I'm having trouble keeping up with the conversation. It's going kind of fast now. And my eyes are like on the drawing part of the screen. He does look like he has a beard. He looks like a little balding old man. Oh, that sucks, Elsa. Oh man, I got them when I was 6 and I hated them. Yeah, you're like super smart. People shouldn't bully you. People shouldn't bully anyone, really. I'm sorry though, I was bullied in school too, so I know it really sucks. Good grief. I've only gotten in one fight in my entire life in school. This kid was like, she had been bullying me for like, God, all year long. And so we were at the pep rally. Yeah. To be honest, I wish I could have done that to more of mine. But we were at a pep rally, and she was like sitting above me in the bleachers. And she was like plucking my hair out. She would like grab one of the hairs on my head. You've heard this before. And she would just keep pulling them out of my head, and like, so I stood up to move away from her, and she thought, I guess, that I wanted to fight. And like, I don't really remember it much. I think she like hit me or something. I can't remember. But yeah, you should go to sleep, Gigi. Yeah. I have to turn this down a little. And so like, I don't remember. I think she hit me. But like, I had like had it. I literally do not remember anything past her standing up. But I am told that I like flew into a rage, and like, because I'm a big person, and in 7th grade was when I started putting on a lot of weight, and she was like a really skinny toothpick of a girl. And so I am told that what I did was like went ballistic on her, and you know, I started like pounding her. I had her bent over at one point and was still pounding her on the back with my fist. And I had the thought, because I was above her in the bleachers, I could push her down the bleachers right now and kill her. And I said, no, I can't kill anybody, that'd be bad. That's the only lucid moment I remember from the entire fight. And then at some point, I think I started crying, and I was escorted to the principal's office with her. But I, like, wailed on her, dude, because I was bigger than her, you know? And I had been trying to avoid her and avoid a fight all year, but I just, like, nope, I lost it. Because, I mean, sitting there in the bleachers... Yes, sitting there in the bleachers with her plucking my hair out was not even close to the worst thing she did. I was done, dudes. I was fully done. And I feel bad because, like, I did not actually get in trouble because the principal was friends with my grandmother. He didn't even call my mom. She found out about it years later just because I told her. And I know that she did get in trouble. And that's not really fair. But, like, I was fully done. Yeah. But I remember having such a clear thought. I could really kill her now if I wanted to. And that was the only clear thing I remember from the entire thing. She stood up, and I think she hit me. I think she shoved me, actually. That must have been what happened. But I mean, we got escorted to the principal's office by the police officer in our school. It was some serious shit. And of course I did it in front of the entire school because it was a pep rally. Of course I did. And you'd think that would take care of the bullying, but no. 7th grade was only when it started getting bad. Like, one time she had, like, caught me in the bathroom and, like, locked me in one of the stalls. Like, she was physically holding the door shut, and I could not get past her because I was not strong enough to push the door open with her pushing it shut. And so, like, I didn't think I was stronger than her, but apparently I was. That's crazy. But yeah, I fully beat a girl halfway to death in middle school. That's my claim to fame. Dubious as it is. Thank you, Gigi. Sleep well, you've earned it. I'm having another one tomorrow night if you're out of homework by then. Or done with more homework by then, I guess. Yeah, that's really creepy. Emily, I can't believe you remembered my fight story. Also, Elsa, I'm really glad you knocked the kid in her stomach. I love you. Oh my god. I am so glad you think so. I never fought anybody else. I think it was because she physically touched me. Like, most of the other bullying in class, it was like, you know, they would throw paper balls or spit at me, but they wouldn't actually, like, hit me. Also, Elsa, how could anyone forget? Me and Emily are just forgetful people. It's so funny the shit we forget. What was it we were talking about? I don't remember. There was some conversation that me and Emily were having, like, the other week. I was like, I can't remember if I've told you this. And Emily was like, I can't remember if you told me this either. And I was like, well, I'll just tell you again because neither of us can remember. And then it was like 3/4 of the way through me telling her, Emily goes, oh yeah, you did tell me this. And I was like, oh yeah, I did tell you this. It was so funny. I literally, it was like the same time. Drift compatible. Also, that sucks, Jay. Rumors suck too. Bullying overall sucks. Really, they don't do enough about it, but... I'm not playing this. Hell no, I don't need to cry today. Can you believe that? I'm in the middle of telling the story about how we couldn't remember if I told you the story. And then you also typed it. Like the perfect example. Oh, Jay, this is from Undertale Yellow. This is good music. Hey, Super, you said you wanted more Undertale stuff. You should check out Undertale Yellow. I'm getting distracted. I'm talking so much I'm not focusing on my fucking... You know, normally I can talk and draw okay at the same time, but not when I get too involved. Okay. That's why I say, like, sometimes I don't keep up with the conversation because I'm not looking down here. But then when down here starts going, like, really, really fast, I look at it more than I look at what I'm drawing. Which is my fatal mistake. Honestly, to this day, I still hated middle school. Like, I still think of middle school as one of the worst times of my life. Middle school is shit for everybody. It's like a difficult time of your life to be in. Because, like, it's just a difficult age, not because of, like, your own self, but because people give teenagers a lot of shit. They treat them like children when they want to treat them like children, and then they treat them like adults when they want to, like, give them more responsibility, so... You know, like, when you misbehave, it's like, you're almost an adult now, you need to grow up, and then when you want to do something, it's like, well, you're still a child. It's a really bad, like, catch-22 place to be. And then when you ask for help, it's like, you're almost an adult. It's time for you to handle your own stuff. Oh, that sucks, Super. But then when you, like, you know, you were struggling with something, someone would be like, well, why didn't you ask the adults for help? Why didn't you think, jackass? Holy shit. It's not that hard to work out. Getting a little bit real here in the midnight stream. While the Temmie music plays. My bedroom had no door on it, like, for the first 2 or 3 years we lived here. Because I got, like, this is, like, a nice house in a nice neighborhood. Middle school is 6th through 8th grade, so it's like 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I hate that. No, 10 is 5th grade. It's like it's like 10 and above, or maybe 10 was just 5th grade for me. I guess it's just me. Here's your warning, Super. Cover your ears. Too bad you missed the soda sound. I've had it this whole time and I just didn't open it yet. I forgot that it was even there. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have elementary school, which is ages 5 through 10, then middle school, which is 11 through 13, 14, and then high school, which is like 13 to 14 through 18. Okay, bye, Kevin. Hey, but you got out, though. Like, give yourself a high five. It's really hard to get away from toxic people. So, like, that's really super cool. You should be proud of yourself. It really is. You're fine, Elsa. You're one of my stream regulars. You can talk about whatever you want. I mean, as long as you're not breaking the stream rules, but, you know. Special privileges. Honestly, I spent like an hour talking about Dragon Age earlier. Nothing can be more obnoxious than that. Gigi was like, "What is Dragon Age?" Thank you, Kodai. Hi. Gigi was like, "So what even is Dragon Age?" And I was like, "Boy, are you sure you want me to answer that question?" And she was like, "Yeah." So I answered that question, buddy. That's good too, dude. Yeah, you're like one of the nicest people I've met. Honestly, I think the best face on this page is Undyne. Every time I draw an Undyne face, I'm like, that's it, I've peaked. I'll never draw a better Undyne face. And then I do. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, good night. It was nice to see you. I saw you lurking, but that's cool. We're pro lurker here. I hope you got a lot of work done. Thank you, Elsa. Honestly, I think everybody has an angry phase at one point. Better to get it out. Repression is, like, bad for you. Okay, Emily. Nice. Are you gonna post it? Hey, Super. Kodai is, they draw a comic called Broken Knife Risk. So if you're looking for more comics, like you said the other day, you should read Broken Knife Risk. It's really good. And yeah, you should definitely go to bed. Because I'm going to be going for like a while. I'm trying to finish as much as I can so I can work on the collaboration tomorrow. Oh hey, Elsa, I meant to ask you, what was I gonna ask Elsa? Fuck! Oh yeah, how would you feel about me doing your sprite on a live stream? Like, it's totally okay if you'd rather me not. But I just thought it would be nice, because I had to ask Jay like 5 zillion questions, and I was like, wouldn't it be great if I could do this on live stream? And then I could just ask as I went. And then you could just tell me as I was going, you know, do this or that. Yeah? I've never done spriting on a live stream before. I don't know if it would be like kind of boring, but thank you. But like, I've been like, now that I'm doing midnight streams every week, I think if I like finish the comic before don't be confused, I'm just thinking about doing Elsa's reward for the giveaway. Fuck. Photoshop is honestly like a bad program to use for sprites, if I'm being completely honest. Because you can't really resize them. But like, since I'm doing the midnight streams every week now, I'm thinking what I'll do is like, do the comic on Thursday and Friday. And then if I get through with the comic, I can use Saturday for like other art, collaborations, giveaways, fun stuff, you know? If I finish in time. It's like another motivator. Because I have one collaboration from Nikki that I need to finish. I have the collaboration with Kevin I need to finish. And then, of course, I have all the giveaway stuff that I need to finish. And I have my own Sans painting that I really want to finish just because I'm tired of fucking looking at it. And then I could draw stuff that's not the comic. Thank you, Nightbot. Super, check it out. I know, but I still want to get them done. See, this is the custom human that I did for Jay. I love doing custom humans. I have a custom me somewhere. There's mine. I'm so glad. Honestly, they're so fun to make. They're like a blast. I used to have like requests open like anybody could request one, but then I got too busy. So maybe if I get less busy, I'll open them up again someday. Nah, that's not strange. Oh, that's okay. I take a long time to type stuff when I'm like on my phone. It's no big deal. Hey! Knock it off, you two! Cat fight. You should eat. Nobody should be hungry, especially when they're doing brain work. Eating is good. Bird. Just do it quietly. I know how you are at sneaking. Good luck. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Yeah? That's cool. I almost never go to the movies. I miss being excited for Marvel movies. I used to be in that fandom and I'm not anymore. Oh my god, almost done, almost done. Stay determined. I am the future of human and monsters. Oh yeah, Thor Ragnarok looks good. Like, I'm not even there anymore, and I'm like Oh my god. Also, Elsa, have you drawn very much? I don't think I've ever seen any of your art, have I? Like I said, I'm a forgetful person, so. Decent's not a bad place to start, and don't forget everybody sucks when they first start drawing. I can practically hear the sound effects of, like, the Omega Flowey stomping. You should post it, Elsa. Or, like, you can send me some privately on Tumblr if you want to. I'd really like to see it. I can even give you critique on it if you want. I give critique to Jay and Super all the time. Oh, Nightbot! Nice, Emily. Nightbot, are you okay? I think Nightbot's sick again. Take your time, Elsa. I'm telling you, dude, it's better to just sit down and doodle as much as you can. I didn't believe it until I did it, but it's true. Nice! Like, it's always better to just sit down and fill up a page with a lot of tiny drawings just to learn over and over and over, just to get your hand used to the motions. Like, I thought that was bullshit. I thought I should spend a lot of time on one drawing and just perfect it and perfect it and perfect it. But it's the opposite. OCs are cool. I don't have any Undertale OCs, but I have, like, Supernatural OCs. They're not OCs, really. They're kind of OCs. They're mine, okay? Well, mine and Callie's. Supernatural can't have them. Ah, Cambion. My life's work and legacy. The one good thing I've done in this world. Okay, did I get it all? Well, if you ever want critique on it, I would be... Oh, thank you, Jay. Yeah, I would be happy to give you critique on it if you wanted. Or just, like, look at it and tell you what I like about it, that too. Yay, it's blending time! I love blending. Yay! I feel like reviews hasn't even started yet. I'm like, I don't know what all you guys are doing here. Nothing happened yet. So it's like crazy that I have almost 600 followers because like nothing's happened yet. Every day I'm like, why are there so many people here? That's a lot of people to be here for nothing having happened. You know? Oh, Elsa, thank you. Thank you. That makes me glad. Yeah, when I ever finish this comic, I'm gonna be like putting special thanks to my stream regulars in the notes. Thank you. I do have practice at storytelling. I've been doing that for a long time. Much longer than I've been drawing. Drawing skills are pretty lackluster, but my storytelling, that I can do. I think my first ever follower was Kevin. I'm not totally sure, I'll have to look. Honestly, if Kevin hadn't given me a signal boost near the beginning, most of you guys wouldn't be here. I don't know how most of you found the comic, but I know Jay at least found it through Kevin. And Jay's like the most regular of all. Jay and my streams are like Sans and Grilby's. You should totally do a comic. It's great practice. I feel like I've learned so much from doing one. Yeah, you wanted to see why I was up in the middle of the night. And then you came in and thought Nightbot was a person. I think you said something about being sleepy and I was like, no, don't stay up late. Go to bed. It's okay, Super. I like when people talk. I like talkative people. They keep Nightbot sending their reminders. Man, I need to find some new skeleton puns for Nightbot. These are getting a little worn out. Yeah, almost nobody came to streams when I first started going. It was super intimidating. God, I love blending. I remember. He made me guess the first time too, and I didn't know who it was until he started typing without the S. Because he has the broken S key. And then I was like, oh, now I know who you are. But yeah, Elsa, you should totally like post your art or send me some sometime. Like, even if you aren't comfortable with critique, which is totally fine, I'd really like to see it. Well, I know there are some people who aren't like comfortable with critique. Like even me in my streams, I don't really want critique on my art unless I'm struggling with something. That'll get my shoulders up around my ears, I'll get defensive. Oh, you should do that. I forget if I told you, Elsa. Because I've been telling everybody about it recently whenever they talk about, like, taking pictures of their art. There's this smartphone app called Cam Scanner. It takes really, really amazing pictures of sketchbook art. It's really good. Did I already tell you? Oh yeah? Nice. Have you tried it out? That sucks, Super. Oh, it's okay, Elsa. If you're having more than 15 seconds, you should probably refresh though. Like on a good day, you should get like 10 seconds, and then on a bad day, maybe around 20. But 15, 20 is like as much as it should be. If you're having more than that, you should refresh. Sometimes you just have to refresh once in a while. It's just like that. You know, I'm like kind of... We have a really old modem, and we've been paying for like 60 meg internet, and I discovered recently that we never get more than 25. I'm kind of pissed. All this time we've been paying for that. It's because we have an old modem. So of course they're not going to be like, yeah, have your money back. And then you typoed the smiley. Oh, Nightbot XDing with you. I wish I could think of some new tricks to teach Nightbot. But I'm just blanking out on ideas. I can't see it unless I type it in. I'm gonna type it in on my browser because I can't click it unless he sends it again, and he won't. Let's see. Hold on one sec, guys. Zero, 7, 6, 5, 7, 7, 6, 2. Oh yeah, I saw this. It came out pretty well, Super. Fuck! You know something else I've noticed? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I feel like I've noticed more people saying fuck in the stream since I, like, started streaming. More people say it more often. Is that just me? I'm not being a bad influence, am I? On your main Tumblr, Elsa? Or do you have like an art blog? This song always reminds me of Insomnia, because I did some Insomnia fan art while looping it. God, I fucking love Insomnia. Oh no, don't sound the alarm at me. I have you on vibrate. My phone shouldn't do my alarm when it's on vibrate. That's my go to bed alarm. But I should disable it for Thursday or Fridays and Saturdays now that I'm doing midnight streams every week. Also, I would never make fun of you. I would literally fight to the death anyone that made fun of you. What's the matter with you? Leave her alone. Not you, cats. Hey, heads with like snouts are hard to draw. I had a super hard time at it at first. Wait, hang on. Send it again so I can click on it so I don't have to retype it. I was trying to leave my phone screen on, but it went off. Quit fighting! I'm gonna kill both of you. Here, send it again, send it again. Oh, it's not connecting. I'm just gonna have to type it. Image slash 15988 468 5327. There's like a really good tutorial that I saw on Snouts. Oh, this is good actually. I like how you did her eyes. No, you shouldn't give up. It just takes practice. how smooth your lines are, Elsa. They flow so well. Like, they don't look all scritchy scratchy like mine do. Hey, Super... Wait, let me see if I can connect to the chat. Come on, phone. I don't have time to type in every one of these. I got a shade. Okay, send me that link again so I can click on it. Yeah, they look really good. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to be nice or nothing. They look really good. Like, genuinely, I think they do. Someone resend Super's link for me. I don't think you heard me. Quick, before my phone screen goes off. I think they're definitely going to be your strong point. Like, they look really good. Send that link again. Repaste the link. Thank you. Because otherwise I have to type it. Oh, I remember this. One of your first colors. I wish Twitch had like an image feature. You could just paste an image in chat. Oh, that's okay. What, you like that pun? I think it came out really well, Elsa. Like, you say that she has a deformed head or whatever, but, like, it just looks stylized to me, you know? Like, her head could have been a little smaller, but for the most part it looks really good. If you want to, I'll give it a more in-depth critique when I'm not in stream. Because I think it came out really well. So you shouldn't be down on yourself too hard for your artistic ability, because it looks pretty good. Okay, good night, Emily. Thanks for coming. Good luck tomorrow. Okay, I can't click on any more links though, guys. I got a shade. I'm not doing any work. Honestly, I don't get where this trend of like kind of like being mean about your own art comes from. Like, you can say that it's not like good art without being like mean about it. I don't know. I think there's a difference between calling something bad and calling it unskilled. People need to be more positive with themselves. And like more gentle when they're learning something. Cause like, I can't draw worth shit, but I've got almost 600 followers, so I'm really not a very good artist. But I mean, it's just a matter of you're constantly learning. PC is hard, especially if you don't have a tablet. Oh man. I don't want to break the negativity rule either, but I agree with you. I think the only thing we should be calling cancer is actual cancer, but that's another topic entirely. But like, you know, if you call your own thing bad, there's always going to be someone who's like worse than you, and they're like, well, if that's bad, mine must be bad. Like, Elsa, if I had never met you and I saw that art on Tumblr, I would be like, man, those lines are so much cleaner than mine. But if you were sitting there saying it was awful and I was like a brand new artist, I would be like, oh my god. If she thinks that cool thing is awful, what chance do I have? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Yeah, my mom's boyfriend and my grandpa died in like the same 3 weeks of cancer. Like 3 weeks apart back in 2015, and that was the worst summer of my life. The good news is, because I don't want to like focus on like what Camilla's doing wrong because that's like negative, and I really love Camilla. But the nice thing that came out of that is my mom stopped smoking. Welcome back, Kevin. She quit like a month ago? Almost 2 months ago now. And I am so fucking proud of her. It's very depressing, Elsa, but I don't want to talk about it too much. It's like easy to get very maudlin late at night, and I don't want to. Because then I'll be thinking about it as I go to sleep. That is awesome. She smoked for... Let's see. She started when she was 13, and she's 51 now, so she smoked for... whatever 51 minus 13 is. Oh, Super was posting some of his art. So he doesn't want you to look at his old art. Or his new art, I guess. He thinks it's embarrassing. Yeah, my mom vapes nicotine right now, but she's gonna wean herself off of it. And it's like so hard because people get like... Thank you, Elsa. I appreciate that. That's sweet of you, hon. Super, he doesn't even know what you're talking about. Hey, someone post Super's Tumblr again just so Kevin can see it. Just to mess with him. Do it! Oh, I love this one. Oh yeah? Why is it named Frisk? Oh, yeah, I see. Well, Jay, feel free to paste more specific links if you want to. I can't go up and find them. I'm already not paying enough attention to my work. I just wanted to type to Kevin because I know he's having a lot of lag. I don't know if he can hear me. When you're having lag, sometimes you only get bits and pieces of conversations. I want to finish shading my page because if I finish shading it, then I can work on the collaboration tomorrow. Kevin, I don't know if you can hear me, but I might work some more on our collaboration tomorrow, if you're interested. I have not tried it, no. Sorry. Elsa, we're not distracting you from your homework, are we? Like your project? You said you'd be really happy if you finished it tonight. Okay.
stop ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get it right, but I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? My attention faster than I turn on TV. I'm black and I'm white. No southern isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight.
Lord, I don't know why. It's nothing special. Fuck. Hey, any of you guys play Pokemon Go? Me too. I play it every day when I pick up my aunt from school. She loves it. And I love it too, of course. The only thing for me, is it's kind of hard to play in the gyms now because everybody is, super over-leveled. Only the people who are over-leveled can really play and stay in the gyms. So if you ever want to, compete at a gym, you have to bring a friend and bring, 5,000 potions. But other than that, I still have a lot of fun catching them and evolving them. And I have fun playing at gyms when, like, I have enough people with me. Like, if I bring my mom, my aunt, and my cousin, we usually play together. Then there's enough people to take on a gym. Do you play at Super? Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel you. That sucks. Almost done, you guys! I'm through with the shading. All I have to do now is the light. And that usually doesn't take very long. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh my god, it's Corley! Hi, Corley. I'm so glad you made it. Whoa. You know, if I finish the whole page tonight, maybe I can do some sprite stuff tomorrow. Not all of them, of course, but... Would you be here for tomorrow's stream, Elsa? All I've got left to do is, oh, this is the text, which I can do tomorrow. Like, not on stream, because I never do text on stream. Truth be told, Corley, I don't know if I'll be on for too much longer, but I am glad you made it. How are you? Well, I'm doing another one again tomorrow, and next week. It's a permanent thing now, midnight streams. Official. Nice. Sleep is so great. You know, you could take some once in a while. I hate to deprive you of all your sleep. You said you were interested, though. Like when I took the vote, you were like, yeah. But seriously, don't let me deprive you of, like, sleeping in. God. Sleep in all you want, dude. Choir homework? How does that work? Just practice, I guess. Oh no, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I don't like depriving anybody of their sleep, especially like waking up early. I could never wake up early, like for anything. Sometimes it's hard to tell over the computer as well when people are joking. Even when you're good at reading text tones. Yeah, you always say that, and I'm like, woo! Oh no, Elsa, I'm sorry. You're not in trouble, are you? I wondered why you weren't answering me. Nice, you should sleep on Monday. Bye, Super. Oh shit, I forgot to blend the... Nightbot. They're trying so hard. Yeah, but you're not in trouble, are you? Like, I don't want you to be in trouble. But like you're not grounded or anything? That's what I'm concerned with. Okay, good. We at Undertale Reviews do not condone getting in trouble for watching streams. Oh, listen, listen. Listen. Oh, he was making noises. Oh, did you hear him, Coralie? Elsa, does that mean you can't come to any more midnight streams? Oh, Elsa. I should have guessed.
It's a beautiful.
Well, you know your mom better than me if you think she's gonna get seriously angry with you. Maybe you can, like, come to them but not stay quite as long? Because, of course, the longer you attend, the more chance you have of getting caught. But like I said, you know her better than me. You know what her limits are, and you know how mad she'll get and what the punishment might be. But I definitely don't want your productivity to suffer either. There's always Thursday afternoon streams. So, like, you wouldn't be missing anything. Of course, I love your company. You know that. But it's not worth you getting in trouble. Like, I would hate for you to get grounded or yelled at because you were at my stream, you know? But see, like, it's past 4 a.m. now. If you just stayed until, like, 1 or 2 a.m., she might not catch you, or she might not be as mad if she did. You would know that better than me, like I said. Because, I mean, she's your mom. Of course you know her better than me, you know? I know that, like, with my mom, she would get really mad if I was up at, like, 4 or 5 a.m., but she wouldn't get so mad if I was just up at 1 or 2. Like, you know I love your company and streams, but it's definitely not worth you getting in trouble. Well, I don't even live on my own, but my mom doesn't, like, care anymore because I'm an adult. Hey, nobody's hating on your age. I don't even think Jay knows how old you are. Trust me, if anybody was hating on your age, I would physically fight them to the death. Yeah, for all Jay knows, you could be 99. Yeah, I have mine in my Tumblr about. As you get older, you kind of have to. Maybe he's lying. I'm just kidding. Fuck. When's your birthday, Jay? Nice. You'll get there. Oh, I was gonna ask you, shit, I don't remember. What did I ask Elsa? She didn't answer me. Oh, it was if you were gonna be at tomorrow's stream. Elsa, my mom used to do that too. Holy shit, dude. I feel your pain right now. Big time. Fucked me up a lot too. I was thinking if I got the comic page finished, I might do some of your sprites tomorrow night. Just to start with. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do all of them. Because I want to work on the collaboration with Kevin too. But I thought I could do maybe just like yours. Thank you, Nightbot. Because I'm like about to finish the page right now, except for the text. But I just wanted to make sure you'd be there because I didn't want to like do them without you. Just be careful about your mom, okay? I really don't want you to get like into deep trouble. Whatever you think will work. Like if you think like not using the computer or you know, not staying on quite as late or something, I don't know. God damn it, motherfucker. Personally, I don't see how using the tablet is any different, but what do I know? Oh, so she's not like letting you use the tablet. You're just using it in secret either way. I was gonna be like, why would she let you use the tablet on the, not the computer? That's what I got hung up on. Well, aside from the text, that's the page. Yeah, you do homework, so like, I don't know what the problem is, because if you're like being productive, isn't that a good thing? Thank you. Elsa, do you need to get to bed? I think you should be making your own sleep schedule. I mean, as long as you don't, like, fall asleep in class, what does it matter, you know? It's on the weekend. Well, if you don't have to go to bed right away, I was thinking about doing one of your sprites now. Since I'm not tired yet and Coralie just got here. But if you need to get to bed, that's totally okay too, because it's almost 5 in the morning. I could work on my sans paint. Yeah? You sure? This might be kind of boring. In a minute. I literally just cleaned my glasses. Why are they always so dirty? I want contacts. If I sound funny, it's because I hold them in my teeth. Okay. Like the earpiece I hold in my teeth. Pencil tool. Pencil. Okay, let me find your messages on Tumblr so I see what I'm doing. See, I have the reference bytes, Frisk and Kara. at 50% opacity so I can see both of them. Oh yeah. But a lot of it comes down to preference, like do you want this thing or that thing? So I'm probably going to wind up asking you like a zillion questions. Okay. So dark brown hair. How dark? Like more like this? Or more like that? Like almost black dark? Or bye Kevin, thanks for coming. Like just regular dark or like almost black? Oh, well, thanks for coming to it. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on our collaboration, okay? Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. That's a little too dark. Let's lighten it up just a little bit. Hair past touching shoulders. So like maybe right here? That's the wrong layer. Is it like kind of curly or kind of straight? Yeah, I was about to ask what kind of bangs you had. Is this okay for skin color? Lighter, darker, more yellowy, more reddy? See, it's like hairstyle that I've gotta do like a lot of questions for. About like that? Cause like, you know, do you want a straight edge at the bottom of your hair? Do you want like a curly edge at the bottom? Just a bunch of little questions like that, you know? Oh, did you have any skin in your Fs? Oh wait, I see it now. Oh, that's your hand! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that a little better? Okay. Here, I'll let you adjust the skin tone as we go on. I'm just gonna block in your face right now, without worrying about the shape of your bangs. Okay. About like that? It's hard to tell from the picture because the lighting is a little bit funny. Oh no, you shouldn't feel bad at all. Trust me, I was exactly like this with Jay's. There is nothing to feel bad about. He didn't give me a picture either, so it is no big deal. If you want, you can like take a color swatch in your own digital program and give me the hex. A hex number is something that appears right here, and it changes no matter what the color is. So if you give me this little number, I can just get whatever color you made in your program. Okay. I'm not going very far in either direction because I'm afraid I'll overdo it. That's all. Now, do you have bangs or is your hair like parted? Like I could do, here, I'll draw some examples. Oh yeah, forgot. Sorry. You shouldn't feel bad though. Like I was literally exactly like this. Jay can tell you. Jay, did I not ask you like 5,000 zillion questions? Two, three. See, I can do bangs like that. Oh, slightly to the right? Let's see if I was... So, how about... Whoops. Good grief. Ah, put it back, put it back. It's technically to the girls, right? More like that? Okay. Whoops. You're used to seeing it reflected in the mirror. Gonna make it a little bit higher, so I have room for your face. How's that looking so far? Like, seriously, speak up if you want me to make any changes. It's totally cool. Now I'm gonna open... Okay, so you see how in this I have like a bunch of different expressions? Like the Kara smile, the Frisk face, the little smirk, the happy face. What sort of expression do you want? You can literally just type in emoticon, because most of them are based off emoticons. Thank you! Oh wait, I'll put it back on this so you can look. Like, I can give you the long eyes, or like the medium-sized eyes, or the flat eyes, the happy face eyes. Well, yeah, but you could have any face you wanted for this. Whatever expression you like. Or a neutral face. There's no rules. It's your sprite. You can have whatever face you want. While you think about it, I am gonna do your... Go ahead and think. I'm gonna grab the color from the shirt. It looks kind of like a creamy color. That oversized shirt you want on you, right? Bit more like that. Kind of like a beige color. And how's the hair and skin color right now? Do they both look okay? You want me to adjust either one? I don't mind, I promise. I'd rather it look good. Ugh, that looks weird. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm probably going to change the outline color for the clothing, but... So let's see. So like this, hold on. The bright red polo shirt, can you sort of like see it under the big shirt? Like on the neck or whatever? Like you can in the photo? Oh right, they're short. Whoops. So like... Kind of like that? And then you said black pants. Whoops! What kind of shoes do you wear? Wait, it might be in here. Yeah, you said I assume I don't need to describe shoes, so I'll just give you these boots. These boots are made for walking. Okay, no. And then black pants. Do 15%. I wonder if I can write buttons on this shirt. It's probably too small. Let's see if I can cheat with a half pixel. Hey, there we go. Maybe I'll make these pants like all the way black. Like, really for real black. Yeah, that's better. I wonder if... I'm gonna try messing with the outline color on your clothes. Whoops! Fuck. Right. Hmm. Yeah, I think that looks okay, if you like it. Did you decide about your facial expression yet? You could also get glasses. You said in this that you have glasses. Spreading glasses kind of takes up the whole face, but I could do like a smaller version. I don't know. There's not a ton of room. Let's see. I could put it on your head. I'm not really gonna put it on your head. Borrow a jacket, tied around the waist. Let me see if I can do. I'm gonna do it on a separate layer. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use bright green for now, just so I can see the color. You could drag it on the floor. Let me try it around your waist first, okay? Alright. So I could give it that kind of shape. Let's see if I can sort of fill it out a little. Let's see if it was tied. Maybe like, I could do it like that. Do you think that looks okay? Or let me make another one. Multiple versions, if you will. Yeah, a little bit. The problem is it's hard to get a lot of detail with like sprites this small. Like that? Or do you mean the skirt version? I could do like this. How's that look? Oh man, we got a little bit of lag going on. That's okay. Sorry, maybe I can try like, and then it more like goes down towards the middle. Well, hey, no, that's okay. If you don't like it, we can change it. No, put that back until I see how you feel about it. Maybe I could like... Yeah, is this okay? Sorry, I changed it. Here, I'll just wait and then... I won't touch it. Like this? We're gonna call this version 1. You let me know if you like version 1. That way we won't get confused. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Dark and light gray patches. So, let's see. Normal gray is 50, so we'll go with... No, you're fine. I promise it's okay. I'm having a blast. Don't you worry about a thing. Are these about the color of gray it is?